Midsummer is only 2 days hence. I don't see how you can possibly be ready, Brother Jethro.
Fear not, old friend. Formol assures me that the stage will be ready this evening, and I've never known him to be wrong. Everything will be quite all right.
Cutting things close doesn't suit me. You know that. I'm a planner. I'm a philosopher. This whole business has my humors out of balance.
There, Brother Wilport. You just let me fret about the play, and you make sure the feast is perfect. I'm especially looking forward to that hot root sun salad.
Oh, yes, quite right. There's much to be prepared. Friar Randall was concerned that the cheese and onion hogsbake was too heavy to follow the brazier leaks. He may be correct.
You see, there's far more need for your talents in the kitchen than out here. Let your old friend do what he's good at, making a fool of himself. Oh, my.
Very well, I'll take my leave. But please try to keep on schedule. You know how I worry.
Indeed I do. Sister Edelweiss, I trust William won't perish before he has a chance to taste the good friar's blackberry crumble.
Oi, now. It's hard to say. 'Tis surely a bit of blackwater fever. Now I can't remedy with some nettles and wort, but that foul temper, now, that just might be fatal.
I'm not grumpy.
No? Boy, Yoki, then why in the sharp tongue when I asked for that filthy old wing glass? The rusty old thing is reeking with mould and mire. It's likely the cause of your fever for all the fuss it's bearing.
Sorry, Grandfather. I found it in the library.
You're Nao. You drinkers as tonic, and you'll be out storming dark forest with all them's dibbins afore a moon's turned her face this way, boy.
We're ready for Hilltop Camp, Brother Jethro. Shall we wait for you?
No need to wait, lads. Carry on, and I'll be there shortly. Thank you for your legendary healing skills, sister. As always, we are in your debt.
We? I say it's just you who be's owing moi.
Oh, I hadn't seen this in ages, and such perfect timing, dear boy. Do you know who this weighed glass belonged to, William?
Honest truth, I just thought it was another trinket you'd packed away for no good reason.
Trinket? Badgerwaffles. This was one of the trusty tools carried by the Lilygrove Scout Corps back when Clooney the Scourge, that wretched pirate, laid siege to Redwall Abbey. And it so happens that this very thing has a role to play in the story we'll be telling for the Abbot's celebration. I've written a play to share one of my lost legends with all of Redwall. Of course, everyone knows about Matthias and Constance and Basil Staghair, but few know about the trio of brave woodlanders from Lilygrove who played a crucial role in those events. Have you ever heard of Liam or Sophia Rivermouse?
No, but, I don't suppose you could be telling me the story, since I'm bedridden and ailing, and might not live to see the play. Please?
Let's see. Where to begin? Ah, yes, initiation. 'Twas a frozen evening in midwinter. The sky was clear but for a loosely bound fleet of easterly clouds that wore the light of twilight and had earlier that day dusted the hollows of the weathered oaks with snow. A frosty breeze stirred the heavy locks of the cypress's winter needles, and two mice warmed their paws against the January chill. Liam and Sophia were young, ambitious, and betrothed. Both had trained hard to join the ranks of the Lilligrove Scout Corps, a rather storied group of woodland rangers who kept safe the lands betwixt Mossflower Country and the Mountain Warrens. The one had graduated that week prior, and now it was time for the other to prove their mettle. Once initiated, they planned to wed, but that was not to be. Not yet, anyway.
Initiation night. It's finally happening. We've planned so long for this, and now that it's here, I'm not sure I'm ready.
I feel the same way. I haven't the faintest notion of what comes next. It's exciting, isn't it?
Yes, and frightening.
Alas, I am late. I hope you'll pardon it. The fiery ring of devastation needed to be refueled. I trust neither of you caught a shiver. I was sick with the retch for my initiation. Didn't make a bit of difference, though. A scout needs to be ready, no matter the situation. So, which one of you is in the dock this fine winter evening?
That would be me, and I'm not about to retch. What do we do now?
Quite sure, are you? Sophia, I trust you didn't tell our initiate about the adder's eggs.
Not a peep, sir. The secret is safe with me.
It makes me a proud mouse to see youngsters like yourself continuing with the Scout Corps. In order to become a full member of the Lilligrove Scout Corps, you must complete a series of tests to prove you've got the mettle. These are the things you've been training for the last several moons, so I don't expect any surprises.
I'm so excited for you to finally join us as a fully fledged scout, Liam. Oh, and guess what? Coyle's going to let me oversee your trials myself. Captain Robin thought I'd be too biased to be the best judge of your skills, but I assured him I've never gone easy on you before, nor will I start tonight. Now, we'll start by heading to a nearby cave. It's treacherous, but nothing you can't handle. Plus, I'll be there to guide you. You'll do great. I know it. Oh, and before we go, take this. A proper scout's got to have an adventurer's journal.
Hold on. I thought you were sticking around to oversee me.
I am, but you've got to complete them on your own. I'll be around to help, even if you can't see me. Here we go. All you've got to do is follow the cave to reach each of your tasks. Ready to start? For your first trial, you've got to figure out how to get across this gap. If I were you, I'd try using my trusty slingshot. Great shot, Liam! Oh, you've always had a knack for the slingshot. Now, continue up ahead for the next trial.
Whew. It wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it would be. I'm not nervous at all.
You've got this, Liam. Your Sophia believes in you. Ready for your next trial? You've got to identify which flag your scent is passing over.
But, Sophia, there's no wind in this cave, is there?
Can't you feel the cool draft, Liam? Or is your fur that much thicker than mine? As you know, scent travels on the wind, and wind is just about everywhere, even in these caves. If you pay close attention, you'll be able to sense the wind's motion all around you, almost as if you can see it. Watch the direction the wind is carrying your scent, and you'll never be caught unaware by your enemies. But ignore it, and anyone might come tracking you. That's it! Good pick! While out in the wild, be sure to watch where your scent is being carried. Making sure your scent doesn't drift into the nose of a foe could be the difference between life or death. Now, shimmying across that ledge should help you cross this ravine. But you didn't hear that from me. For this next task, you'll need to determine which of the doors have a rat hidden behind them. A fake rat, that is, and avoid them. Only one of the doors is free of any intruder. That's the one you've got to pick.
Find the rat, huh? Shouldn't be too difficult. Just got to use my sniffer. Oops! Wrong door.
Be sure to use your nose. Use it right and it will serve you like a second set of eyes.
Aha! No rat hiding here.
Fantastic job, Liam. I'm glad I haven't lost you to the rats yet. Here we'll be making use of our nose once again. First, I want you to focus on those peppers there. Learn the scent and commit it to memory. Spicy with a hint of earth, altogether a fair bit pungent. I'd suggest logging all the scents you learn in your scout journal. Never know when you may need to sniff out the difference between a mole and a mushroom. Well done! Hold that scent in your mind and remember, it's written in your journal if you need a refresher. Now, we know sniffing can help us see the unseen, but it can also help us identify different scents in the air. So, pick out the candle that smells like chili peppers. A perfect match, Liam. Robin might as well let us skip the rest of the trials. You're an expert already.
Well, I owe my success to my instructor, Miss Sophia.
You'll need to once again shimmy along the wall to reach the final trial. But be careful. This one's got a twist.
Choose wisely? What's this about, Soph?
Your final trial is a trial of stealth. You've got to use everything you've learned so far. And don't let the rats inside see or smell you. Luckily, us mice are quite small and vermin quite dull, so you should be able to sneak through no problem.
So all I have to do is get by the rats without them spotting me, and then I'll finally be a scout.
Yes, Liam. You'll be an official protector of Lily Grove.
Choose wisely? What's this about, Soph?
You're fine.
So all...
Yes.
Choose what?
You're fine.
So...
Yes.
What? What's all this?
Congratulations, Liam, our newest member of the Lily Grove Scout Corps.
So, I passed?
And with flying colours.
Excellent work, Initiate. Excellent work. I'm quite certain I couldn't have done any better myself. If I were carrying a sack full of dibbons.
Congratulations, Initiate.
I must confess that I was of the mind that you weren't quite ready. It was Captain Robin who pushed for your somewhat expedited initiation. It would appear he saw something in you that I failed to. Until this evening, that is.
Ever since you were Dibbon, Liam, I thought you'd make an excellent scout. And you've never proven me wrong.
Thank you, sir. It's an honor.
Having completed your training, the official badge and equipment of office are yours to bear. A weigh glass, a rucksack, and, of course, the blooming lily on your jacket. It brings me great joy and a fair bit of pride to welcome you to the ancient family of the Lily Grove Scout Corps.
There's just one more thing you have to do before you can really call yourself a scout. Follow me, Liam. Finally, you'll get to see Hilltop Camp and meet our very own scout chef, Rootsworth. He'll help you with the soup.
Soup? What soup?
The Scouts are founded on principles of service and fellowship. As such, we crown each new initiate with cooking the Scouts' supper their first night here.
Well, after cooking for a family as big as mine, this'll be easy.
Liam was oddly at peace. His soul, which had been sore anxious only hours before, was calm and his animals at rest. Yet despite a still and restful heart, a frigid wind slowly began to pick up from the south, and the crickets stopped their song. Unknown to Enne and Lilygrove, a black-masted ship made landfall in secret. The shadow of a long and iron-barbed tail crept up upon the unsuspecting village.
Welcome to Hilltop Camp, home of the Lilygrove Scouts.
Wow. Your descriptions didn't give this place proper credit.
Why don't you pull out your way glass and I'll give you the royal tour? Isn't that waterfall beautiful? You wouldn't guess when it's frozen over, but just up at its source is a hot spring. It's my favorite place at camp to dip my feet, especially after a fierce day of training. Those are the Scouts' overnight tents. We don't always stay in them, but they are surprisingly cozy when we do. That there is the Lakeside Watchtower. It gives you a great view of the camp, but not much else. The actual night watch I've mentioned is at the lookout, but that's closed for construction tonight. Yeah, so don't go investigating or anything. Down there is our remarkably talented chef, Rootsworth. Honestly, he could be running the kitchens at Redwall if he wanted, but for some reason, he's content to cook for us humble scouts. Not that I'm complaining. You'll be checking in with him after you've collected everything for tonight's suit. That's the main tent. It's sort of like our very own Great Hall. We use it mostly for hosting guests from neighbouring scout groups. We even have little shoe-sized chairs for when members of the Gaussum come to visit. Those tents are where the captains sleep. Since they're in charge of keeping the night fires and beacons roaring, they've pitched their stakes by the firewood store. Coil snores like a badger lord, though. I don't know how Robert gets even a wink of sleep. Well, that concludes our tour of Hilltop Camp. Oh, and if you ever come across an odd pile of flat stones, just take a gander through your way glass. There may be something interesting to see you wouldn't have otherwise noticed. Now, Liam, you've got a soup to cook. Here, Rootsworth gave me this recipe for you to follow. First, you'll need to collect 3 beets from the garden. Beets, not radishes. Your sniffer can tell you the difference. Second, you'll need a cob of corn, a potato, and an onion, all which you'll find over at the obstacle course. And lastly, a wheel of cheese. Apparently, Freeby's got it over by his tent.
Ah, Freeby. Always with his cheese.
Part of initiation night is making the newest scout run around on a wild goose chase. But don't worry, it's all in good fun. Now, you better get collecting.
Aren't you coming with?
Actually, I've got some scout business to attend to, so you'll have to finish preparing the soup on your own. If there's anything you want to talk about before I go, be sure to ask me now.
Before you go, Soph.
What's on your mind? Have a good night, my love.
Before you go, Soph.
What's on your mind? Have a good night, my love.
I see the sweet aroma of jam caught your nose. Well, if you happen to spot any more of those little wicker baskets of jam around, be sure to grab it. We've got a bit of a contest going on with the other scout corps.
This beet is a bit pale, but it should do. This is a carrot, and the shriveled one's a boot. A juicy red beet, fresh from the garden. This beet is a bit pale, but it should do. That's all I needed from the garden. Let's see, what's next? Got it. That wasn't so hard. Now then, what's left? I promised myself I wouldn't cry. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a soup. Mama corn, baby corn. But where's popcorn? Looks like that's all I need from the obstacle course. Where to now? Yes, I've got everything. I better go check in with Rootsworth. I'm positively famished.
Ah, here's our initiate now. Glad you finally made it.
Finally indeed. The moon's full up and we haven't even started the soup.
It took a bit to track down each ingredient, but here they are.
My. Then you've already finished your gathering. And here I thought you were dawdling about.
A few radishes had been mistakenly pulled from the garden, but with the help of Rootsworth and a dollop of rosemary, our young scout delivered a fine soup for the feast.
Is that your soup? You can still mix it up a bit more right now, but once the lid goes on top, you'll be done, and live or die with the consequences.
Yes, I think that's it. What do you think?
I think any meal is better than an empty stomach, and that no mouse is a master overnight. You gave it your best, and that's the point.
Would you smell that? Simply scrumptious. Well, you must be finished with your errands for this evening. Feel free to explore and socialize to your heart's content.
When you're quite ready, ring the dinner bell, and we'll begin the festivities.
As Liam walked away from the cauldron, he found himself thinking of the way his large and poor family shared a meal. There were many days that his mother had need to stretch her meager supplies with wild rice or woodland roots, but somehow she always managed. With all the fanfare Rootsworth could muster, a wondrous feast of quince pie, port-basted mushroom, and a chutney of wild carrots and beets were served alongside the soup. Piles of barley toast and a stout red cheese. Warmed hayberry cordial and chilled mint tea wet all their tongues and lifted their spirits. Last but not least was a lofty, steamed pudding, soaked in pear brandy and set aflame for quite dramatic effect. This was Mr. Coil's fiery ring of devastation, a fitting, if dramatic, name. Liam laughed loud and sang long and was thanked generously for his, shall we say, questionable stew. But for all the mirth, Liam was troubled at Sophia's absence.
My friends and fellow scouts, tonight we celebrate a new member of our brotherhood.
Sisterhood!
Yes, well, our family all the same. We've all admired your hard work, loyalty, and steadfast spirit. Well done. You entered this camp a nameless initiate. But now, after demonstrating your skill, we give you a new name, known only to yourself and your fellow scouts.
3 cheers for Liam Riverhouse. 3 cheers for Eagle Eye.
Huzzah! 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 Stand now, scouts, and be sober in heart and in mind. Be without fear, malice, or cruelty. Be true to your word, your heart, and your fellow scouts. Be without guile, and speak the truth at all times, kindly if possible, directly in need. Love Lilygrove, the land, and safeguard any who sojourn in her borders. This is your oath, and we, your witnesses, share it with you.
Completing the oath, Captain Robin watched warmly as Liam's fellow scout shook his paw in congratulations, but he was clearly thinking of other things. Where was his dear Sophia? Gently, Robin led Liam to the platform's edge, presented him with this very weight-glass, and bade him look toward the sexton's field. Through the magnifying lens, he saw his beloved, finishing the preparations for an even larger party that only awaited for his imminent arrival. But alas, the party was never to happen. Not that night, not ever. Seen through the glass, a menacing shape stepped out of the shadows. It was a ragged and filthy rat, dressed in strange garb, and wielding a wicked cutlass. Every beast ran as another rat stepped into the firelight, and then another. Suddenly, Sophia was lunging forward with a fiery brand, catching the villain full on the snout and knocking it to the ground. Liam was frozen in shock when Robin grabbed him by the shoulders and spoke most urgently.
I wish we had more time, but what you do this very moment is what makes you a scout. You have everything you need for this mission. Skills, tools, training, but most of all, you have courage. I bid you make haste to our village. Go to the lighthouse and fire the beacon. Be swift but silent, as you must not alert the raiders to our plan. Lend aid where you can, but you must not be captured. I will ready the militia and join you shortly. Every moment counts. Go now, swiftly!
Rather much, isn't it? They're just rats. Those bandits have tried to get in here dozens of times.
William, there you are quite wrong. Redwall has been captured before. Even the great fortress of Salamanderstron has been captured by vermin. We should never underestimate the villains who seek our enslavement. It surely leads to defeat. But more importantly, Lily Grove is no fortress. It's a small village with no wall and few warriors. And these were not scattered brigands, but vicious sea rats pirating under the banner of Clooney the Scourge. Heart-pounding, the newish scout raced toward the besieged town on a mission to light the beacon atop the decrepit old lighthouse that hadn't burned in ages. Every moment mattered, but remaining undiscovered mattered even more.
This mousy town's so small and fragile, it's easy to squash.
Oh, easy to burn.
Wait, you hear something? Hup.
There's something weird in my sniffer. I swears it.
Oh, you're just imagining it.
No, for reals. Ah,
That's not how it ends.
No?
This mousy town's so small and fragile, easy to squash.
easy to burn.
Wait, you hear something? What is that? Church bells?
Let me have a look-sees.
That's not how it ends.
But, well,
This mousy town's so small and fragile, easy to squash.
To burn.
What is that?
Let me
You hear
have a
something?
look-sees. You hear that? Sounds like twinkle bells.
Twinkle bells?
Don't care what Rip Rider has to say about it. I'm a sheep. What bullet is that here in this mousy village? Mouses inside it. That rat's taking all the best stuff. Watch out for mousers, Scumstout says. At least that's what I think he says.
That we ought to empty these houses. Get back to the docks. Scums now want all the supplies we can carry in our forms. Even if we don't need them. Better with us than
oh my.
Are you sure that's what happened?
You see Father at all? Rotted away like a sour melon, and while he was still alive. Till he wasn't, that is. Don't cross Scumsnout either, lest you want him to get you with that poisonous bile-filled bite. Right, something smells fishy, and I don't mean those fish.
Our fresh scout found themselves with a curious dilemma. Was it worth taking the time to somehow save the good friar's home, or was it more prudent to slip unnoticed towards Lilygrove and onward to the lighthouse?
I once heard you say, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one. Is that what you're getting at?
Oh, come on. Just a swipe. A little light. A spark. Even a coal. Sure, I ain't no charity. Get your own. You cannon brutes take all the fun. I'd even settle for a lipstick. Get yours.
As painful as it was, there just wasn't time to intervene in every conflict along the path. The choice to continue weighted heavily on the young mouse's heart, but time was of the essence.
Whoever's hitting that bell, quit it! We haven't got time for nonsense!
Friar Thomas, are you all right?
Dear me. I'm not sure. Quite shaken, to be sure, but alive. Unless we both got onto the dark forest unawares.
Come now. Let me help you to your feet.
Thank you, child.
Surveying the broken remains of his graduation party, Liam was struck by several emotions at once. Anger, sadness, fear, and indignation. They all rose up in his heart together. But the strongest of all was the grim awareness that it was less than an hour ago that he was recklessly longing for adventure, only to find that Captain Robin was right. Living it was quite different than he'd imagined. Once he'd gathered his wits, the sextant told a tale how he'd been full front for the Corsair's sneak attack, and also for Sophia's courageous defense. Seeing his concern, the wizened old friar assured Liam that Sophia was quite all right, and that she'd drawn the beast away, allowing several villagers to escape in the ancient catacombs beneath Sexton's Hill. Liam was filled with pride for his brave, betrothed Sophia, but worried to learn that she'd insisted on running headlong into town to fend off the raiders. As the two mice peered northward with Liam's new wayglass, they spied a growing chaos of frightened mice and pillaging pirates. But Sophia was nowhere to be seen. Even worse, gathering to the south, they could see a long line of marching rats. The bulk of the attacking force was less than an hour's march away. With the road blocked and no cover, there was no way Liam could reach the lighthouse that way and remain undetected. But then the gentle friar revealed a secret passage in the crypts that led to a twisting maze of vaults and halls beneath the village. Perhaps the subterranean path would get Liam down to the water's edge. Handing him a lantern, the friar's last words hung in his heart like dead weight. Hurry, lad. Sophia is down there somewhere, and she's alone.
If time was so important, then why'd they take the safe and slow path? I'd have run right into town and shown those brutish vermin what a mouse is made of.
My word, it certainly wasn't for lack of courage, my boy. I remind you, Liam was unarmed, but more importantly, untrained. These rats were veteran murderers, formidable in fang and skilled with the scimitar. Liam would have fought bravely, but died quickly.
Remember your training. Most beasts only rarely look up. Hide up high. Move low and slow.
One more time, I'll hit you 3 waves. Hard, fast, and continuously. Savvy?
There, bathed in silver moonlight, the Lily Grove catacombs stood as a grand, if dusty, example of the craftsmanship of the moles.
Goodness me, a scout! I'm saved! Who are you? What are the river mouse urchins? Dibbons. Why in heaven are you playing dress-up at a time like this?
Great Scott! You're right, Mrs. Ivywayne. What was I thinking, burgling the Scout Corps for official kit and sneaking down here to find you? I must have been knocked on the skull for sure. Am I bleeding?
There's no need for sarcasm, my boy. Please accept my apology. I was only pleasantly surprised. More to the point. What was it? Liam, I think? What are you going to do? There are rats everywhere.
No harm done, ma'am. I'm pleasantly surprised myself. For the rats, I'm working on that. But rest assured, I'll think of something.
Indeed.
Hoist and loot up and down them circle stairs. My back'll snap before night soon, just you see. No man, plenty of strong, feisty air.
Mr. Cornsilk, I didn't expect to see you down here. Are you quite all right?
Oh, surprised, are we? And why's that now? Perhaps you mean to say you hope not to find me down here safe and alive instead of stuck on a pike, eh?
Well, no, nothing of the sort. I only mean your tavern keg vault is likely the safest hiding place in the whole village.
Yes, well, it would have been, except I was in the middle of rotating stock when the brutes arrived. But never mind that now. You're a scout, right? Isn't it your job to take care of such things? Get me out of here.
Where do these mangy mice get their peppercorns? Chief, I love this loot. As say, good old grey bones won't stand beside me at the main mast.
Bloodwhelp is down here, ain't he? Always peeking and poking and trying to get my ears. Mayhaps I'll get his eye on the end of my dagger. I need a plan, I do. The sergeant will make a move for second mate tonight, I'm sure. And then he'll be needing enforcers, seeing as how he can't speak his own mind. I needs to be sure I'm first in line for the job. Sparrow Blado's reach on me.
As Liam moved through the catacombs, he could feel a war within his men's, like two warring beasts struggling for his attention. Torn between the desire to help these poor, frightened creatures and the urgent need to find Sophia and light the beacon, he could hardly decide what to do, and there was simply no way to satisfy them both. So in his heart fought the call of the moment against the call of the future. And it was here that he first began to sense the values embodied in the Redwall Charter, though he'd never read these words, nor passed these doors. And in time, he'd embrace Redwall's Charter, like few beasts ever do. As Liam ascended from the ancient catacombs, he emerged at the feet of an enormous creature. A beast of kind he'd never seen before, with a fat, stubby tail, no ears to be seen, and a vile, stinking slobber dripping from his diseased jowls. Several rats circled about him, throwing down their collected loot at his feet, like sacrifice to some heathen shrine. All the while simpering and fawning for his approval, and being beat as often as they were congratulated. At each interaction, they'd speak his name like a curse. Scum Snout. So this was the leader of the raiding party, and Liam could see why. He towered over his minions and wielded a gigantic mace as if it were a twig. A flick of his wrist and any nearby rat would crumple or sail into the nearest wall. He was a monster if ever such a word applied, and he knew it full well.
Liam, my love, is that you I sent? I could barely see you.
Sophia! What happened? Oh, are you hurt? Oh, by Satan's whiskers, I'll skewer any rat who so much as sniffed at you! If you haven't noticed, I'm an actual scout now, and that means I have responsibilities. Right now, that means getting to you.
Tonight was supposed to be something special for you.
No matter what, I must stay out of sight. No light, no noise. Silent as the night I'll be.
We were on that voyage, what? Oh, crashed and stranded. I could eat me own.
Oi! Where's that soggy excuse for a cannon brute?
Oh, speaking of which, I'm starving. You know, us rats weren't always...
Do I smell peppercorns? Your breath. You head-spawn flame.
By the time Liam reached his precious Sophia, she was nearly unconscious and cast amidst a riot of boxes and barrels. She was alive, but badly wounded, bitten by that filthy scum-snout, and left for dead, which she soon would be if Liam couldn't get her help. Whispering together, the two hatched a daring but dangerous plan.
I can't let you do this. It is too dangerous.
And I can't abide the thought of you wandering off to dark forest, reeking of this morning's catch. What would the friars think? Besides, it can't be all that bad. Surely that beast is big and strong, but he couldn't possibly be swift. I'll draw him away up the boardwalk, and you slip away when it's clear. I'll be right as rain, and Captain Robin is due any moment.
With a charming wink, he scaled the bell tower and taunted the brigand, in his colourful way.
You there! I've got a ripe plum punch here, and even a pinch of salt if you fancy a bite. Come and get me!
Even before the jab left his mouth, Liam saw the error of his plan. Scum-snout was strong and fast, and suddenly Liam was his own little
That crumpled blood of Ashby was a deity, was he,
Escape was impossible. With every dodge and jump, the enormous monster somehow kept pace, effortlessly smashing through every barrel and barrier like a juggernaut. With nary a moment to spare, the lamp was fired, just as furious Scum Snout broke through the trapdoor and lunged up to the platform. Certain of his victory, he sneered and chuckled with a sound like a hungry grave. Patiently, step by murderous step, he closed the distance as our hero looked desperately for any hint of escape. But as the beast reached out for his throat, the intense beam of the beacon struck Scum Snout full in the face. Blinded by the intense light, he bellowed in rage and began thrashing wildly and in pain. He swung his enormous mace all round, destroying windows and walls, cabinets and crocks, all in his terrifying agony. No place was safe. The beacon was lit. Liam had completed his mission. But as the erratic Werat stumbled about the platform, he slammed into Liam, sending him over the edge and wheeling him into the cold and empty winter air.
On the banks of Cooper's Creek one autumn day, I spied a drifter and knew the drifter, he held me and had need of ale, so I welcomed in this shrew. I scented his woes as we sipped the ten, as the sunlight began fading away. He sang me his tale and mourned of his kin, then soon he would be on his way. Cast he to the winds and the ways of the birds, drowning in ashes and scourged by the rain. His home, his halt, lay far, far away. Near Thistlebrae, on followed morn, a hedgehog came soldiering by. Her spines all askew, her aprons was torn, her eyes too heavy to cry. In silence, ere she carried on her kinfolk, the Highlands, their homes are now gone. Now we'll play the violin, we'll drone out the dirge, we'll beat the tabor, we'll muster the courage, we will lay down the wandering and take time to say, my home, I'll mourn you this day. Our home, will storming sea, the pirate he fell ere this October last. His cutlass a razor, his armor a shell, his tail a merciless lash. We ran from flames the sea rats had kindled, our homes and the dead left behind. Our riven clans, our families now dwindled. This song of woe is mine. Our word of fear, the sword and the scourge, cast we to the winds and the ways of the birds, drowning in ashes and scourged by the rain. Our homes lay far, far away. Now we'll play the violin, we'll drone out the dirge, we'll beat the tabor, we'll muster the courage, we will lay down the wandering and take time to say, my home, my hold, I'll mourn you this day. Our home, our hold, will mourn you this day.
And what?
And what's next? The story can't end there. What happened to Sophia? What happened to Liam? I tell you, it can't end there.
Oh, Badger Waffles, most certainly it can. Endings are the right and proper place to stop, don't you think? But more importantly, oh, it's quite late. You're quite ill, and I have quite a bit more to do before the sun rises again. Good night, my dear boy, and sleep sound, knowing I'll be back to tell you more of the story. It's perhaps been a while since you've caught up with our Liam. Well, if you remember, he passed his scout initiation with flying colors. and was immediately thrown into the thick of a sea rat invasion on his village, Lilygrove. He made his way through the village and to the catacombs, where he bravely saved some locals from the rat's clutches. But then came Scumsnout. He was a nasty whereat if ever there was one of Clooney's own commanders, sent to pillage the countryside before Clooney himself came for Redwall soon after, in the summer of the late Rose. Scumsnout and his sea rats wrought havoc on the little village, and Liam's betrothed Sophia was bitten by the monster's poisonous maw. Infection soon flared, but Liam had a mission first, straight from Captain Robin himself. Get to the Lilygrove lighthouse and light it. The light would warn the surrounding countryside of the attacks and call for much-needed reinforcements. Scumsnout chased him the whole way, but Liam was too crafty for him. He reached the lighthouse just in time, and as Scumsnout pursued him to the top, he was blinded by the lighthouse's beam, and his mighty tail knocked Liam off his feet and sent him falling out the window to a perilous fate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
By George, Brother Jethro, you sure have put together a fantastic midsummer play. The rehearsal looked just magical.
Oh, well, it would have been even more so had you waited to sneak a peek until its debut tomorrow night.
Can you blame us? We heard that music and we just had to take a look.
I do believe it be too tempting to ignore.
I can't wait to see the rest of it at the festival. If I'd known you were such a storyteller, Brother Jethro, I'd have come south sooner.
Well, Captain Barker, I'm only passing the tale along. I've heard you've got an exciting tale about Finn and Fiona.
Oh, Brother Jethro, if you keep letting the boy have his nightmares, never are my remedies going to work.
Nightmares?
Oh, I caught him in the library, grabbing at that spyglass of yours again. Might have cracked his noggin had I not gotten there in time.
I'm sorry, Grandfather. I just can't sleep. Mom and Dad keep fighting. And Liam, falling off the lighthouse. Grandfather, you never told me what happens next.
Well, William, your eyes could hardly stay open last night. I'd have been a terrible grandfather if I hadn't let you sleep.
But Scumsnout and Liam, he can't have been hurt. He's too important.
Oh, little William, you've grown quite fond of Liam, eh?
I mean, he's a great warrior, and now he fights so hard for Sophia. He reminds me of Dad.
Well?
I guess Jethro will have to finish the story then.
Yes, please.
All right, very well. Let's continue. But where were we exactly?
Liam was running away from Scumsnout. He'd been knocked out of the lighthouse. But he wasn't. Surely he didn't.
He'd saved Lilygrove with his courage. Remember, with the lighthouse lit, reinforcements throughout Mossflower would come to their aid. But his success came at a great price. Falling through the night air, Liam wondered if his journey to the dark forest was finally upon him. Luckily, Martin had more use for him yet.
Ouch! Oh, my head! Is that the sound of battle? But who's fighting the rats? The villagers fled!
the legendary scout pikes you right here and now.
Tussa?
Legendary? You haven't seen legendary when you've heard of blood sink that...
Is that Liam Eagle Eye? I can't believe it! I thought no mouse could survive that fall.
I'm just as surprised as you are. I'm not dreaming, am I?
Not this time. Get your head together, Eagle Eye. We got rats to defeat.
My plan's just begun.
Quit squirming, will ya?
Why don't you run back to the sea while you still can?
Oh, get mouse.
Very well.
Thank you, Liam. I'm grateful to see you alive and well. And I'm sure Sophia will be too.
Is Sophia all right? Where is she?
Sophia's waiting for us at the dock. She's alive, but I fear her health is waning. There should only be a few vermin left now. Let's dispatch them quickly and meet up with Sophia as soon as possible.
I seem toad with more skill than this one.
Run back here to the mousy hole, you mousies. Give up already, huh?
Not if we haven't.
Take it back.
Why, thank you, Liam. Those two were giving us a run for our honey, that's for certain.
You two all right?
Just fine and dandy. Well, I think you're making us senior scouts look bad, Liam. Going around saving the day for us.
Come on, you two. Robin said to meet up at the dock.
Her fever's getting worse, Liam. I fear we don't have the resources to help her here. But you've lit the lighthouse, and because of that, more defenders are being rallied from the woods. Well done!
Thank you, Captain Robin. But what are we going to do about Sophia? Scumsnout's still up on the lighthouse, and she seems to be getting worse by the second. We can't stay here.
No, you can't. That's why we've prepared the boat for you here. Take Sophia across the bay to Old Moss Creek. The creek is too rough to row, especially upriver, so you'll have to get out, find a path, and make your way to the Winsome Wraith.
The Winsome Wraith? But isn't that where...
Stoats, yes. One of whom is my oldest friend, and the best healer you'll ever meet on this side of Redwall. Find Valo Scrimpaw. Tell him Robin sent you, and he'll help Sophia. I'm sure of it.
Ready for an adventure, Soph?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Before you go, Liam, Freyby is ahead of you on his way to the Winsome Wraith as well.
Freyby? He's business with the Stoats too?
He's carrying with him a special key known as the Tangram. But I fear the rats know about it. Or at least they know it could be valuable to them. And they're right. But we can't risk them finding it, which is why it must be delivered safely to the hand of Valo Scrimpaw. It'll be safe with him. Go now, then, and get Sophia to the Winsome Wraith.
Practicing your scout's call?
Of course. I always found the scout's whistle code to be the neatest thing as a dippin'. Now I get to use it myself. Don't forget the rhyme. Once to follow, twice to come, thrice for danger, 4 times none.
How could I possibly forget? Freyby uses the whistle as often as he can, even to call us for supper. It's rather annoying, actually. So, how are you holding up, my love? How many whistles?
I'm fine. Why do you ask?
Soph.
What?
You don't have to hide from me, remember?
Okay. I suppose I'm not completely fine. It's just this fever's got my head a bit dizzy and I'm worried about the dark forest. And what we might find inside. Sorry, Liam, I just don't want to burden you.
Sophia, we are not going to die. And you couldn't be a burden if you tied yourself to my foot.
Well, thanks.
Liam had never seen his Sophia like this. He desperately wanted to make her feel better. But how? What could lift her spirits? He knew Sophia, above all else, cared about her community and her relationships. But she also found confidence in her own strength, to the point where it was difficult for her to admit her weaknesses. Perhaps this knowledge could help him find something encouraging to say.
Don't worry, my love. We're in this together.
I suppose. I just feel so incapable, having been the one scout to get caught by Scumsnout. It's infuriating. I hope the others are doing all right. With that monster still in Lily Grove.
They know what they're doing. We've just got to stay focused on our job.
Yes, I suppose. And I suppose that we'll meet plenty of rats along our path.
I don't know. Perhaps we should create some kind of strategy.
And Freebie's all alone out there. He could be surrounded by rats as we speak.
Don't worry, Soph. No scout is ever really alone. Not with all our skills.
Aye, the Tangram's got to get to safety, whatever it is. I do hope we see him soon. I wonder if the Stoats of the Winsome Wraith are as friendly as Captain Robin seems to think they are.
We've got to trust Captain Robin. He wouldn't send us to Stoats if he didn't think it was safe.
Well, I suppose we'll find out. I just don't want to be such a burden to you and the other scouts.
You're much too strong to ever be a burden, my love.
I love you too, Liam. Thank you. I'm just looking forward to this all being over. And then we can finally hold our wedding ceremony.
Ready for an adventure?
It's ready.
Before you go, Liam.
Freebie?
He's
Practicing your scout's call?
Of course.
How could I?
I'm fine.
So...
What?
You don't...
Okay. Well...
Liam...
We've got the skills we need to get you to the raid.
I suppose.
They have each other. And that's what matters. There's no better team than the Scouts of Lilygrove.
You're right, of course.
Maybe we should review what we know about them to be more...
Freebie's all alone out there.
Don't worry, Soph.
Aye.
We've got to
Well,
I love you, Sophia Rymaid.
maybe. Maybe not.
Ready for an adventure?
As ready as I'll ever.
Before you go, Liam.
Freebie?
He's carrying...
Practicing your...
Of course. I'm...
So...
What?
You don't...
Okay. Well...
Liam had...
We've got a plan to get you better, Sophia.
I just feel so incapable.
Think of the stories.
And what about us?
I feel bad for those rats.
I don't know.
Freebie's as tough as you.
You're right, darling.
I heard the rate.
I hate that I have to be a burden to you.
Are you kidding?
Maybe.
Ready for an adventure?
It's ready.
Before you go, Liam, Freyby is ahead of you on his way to the Winsome Wraith as well.
Freyby?
He's carrying...
Practicing your scout?
Of course.
So...
What?
You don't have...
Well, thanks.
Liam...
Oh, come on now. You're Sophia Rymaid. There's nothing you can't do.
Thanks, Liam. I'm glad I have you. I suppose I...
Don't worry. Surely the rats won't stay in Lilygrove long.
Yes, I suppose.
I feel bad for those rats.
I don't know.
Freyby's as tough as you are.
You're right, darling.
We've got to trust...
Well, I suppose...
You're much too strong to ever be a burden, my love.
I love you too, Liam.
Agreed. I can't wait.
That'll certainly be a happy day. Oh, we've reached the shore.
I smell a campfire on the wind. To the north. If we head upriver, we can find it and make camp.
Liam, how much further do you think it is to the campsite?
Not far. Can you smell it in the breeze?
Yeah, sure I can.
Are you hurting that bad?
No. I'm fine. Entirely fine.
Sophia, I'm worried about you.
I told you I'm fine, Liam.
Look at the box out here.
What's the matter, Liam? Ah, of course. Scout on, dear.
Sophia, I can't stand to hear you in pain any longer. What can I do to help?
Liam, I can't keep scurrying around like you are. And maybe there's another way. You could go on ahead and find a better path.
What? I can't! What if the rats find you?
We don't have a choice, Liam. Scout ahead like the wondrous scout you are. Find a smooth path. Then come back and lead me through it.
Perhaps I could be of assistance?
A voice? Is that?
Hello again, my old friends. I hope I haven't alarmed you.
Albert? What in the name of Martin are you doing all the way out here?
I fled with a group of woodlanders from Lilygrove, but alas, I was separated from them in all the hullabaloo.
It's wonderful to see you, Albert. You look rather put together. What for a village mouse out of the snowy woods all alone?
Well, a tailor can't change his stripes now, can he? But what about you, dear Sophia? I'm sorry to say you're not looking quite your best. If I overheard correctly, you were having trouble.
Yes, well... Actually, Albert, we are having a bit of trouble.
Just a bit. Truth is, Albert, I've been bitten by a wererit, and my shoulder's, well, a bit of a mess. Liam needs to scout ahead to find a route to travel upon, but he won't leave me alone. Although I can certainly take care of myself.
Perhaps you might stay with Sophia while I find a proper path.
I was going to suggest the very thing, my good mouse.
Very well, then. Albert, please keep an eye on Sophia.
Hear, hear.
Now, go on, my love. Get scouting.
I do hope so, young scout.
No, I had it right the first time. Actually translated as be first. No, that can't be right. It has to be the telemetry of the hypothesis.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Just kidding. Oh,
Are you sure that's what happened?
Over here. Up here, you two. We can cross using this rope.
Good idea. Albert?
These old bones can handle that much, my good mouse.
Rats! Quick, everyone down. I'll find a safe way through.
It wasn't me. It was too Frit. Not my
I
fault.
should hide my scent.
Strong enough. Quit making excuses. It wasn't me. It was too Frit. Not my fault. It wasn't strong enough. Quit making excuses. You should have checked the bridge first. Well, you never checked the bridge first.
Oh, quit your squabbling. No one wants to hear a bunch of babes crying all day.
We're doing our best, Whip Rider. Right? My paws are sore.
Your paws are sore.
It wasn't me. It was too Frit. Not my fault. It wasn't strong enough. Quit making excuses. You should have checked the bridge first. Well, you never checked the bridge first.
Oh, quit your squabbling. No one wants to hear a bunch of babes crying all day.
We're doing our best, Whip Rider. Right? My paws are sore.
Your paws are sore? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. You sound like a little mouse.
It wasn't me. It was too Frit. Not my fault. The bridge wasn't strong enough. Quit making excuses. You should have checked the bridge first. Well, you never checked the bridge first.
Oh, quit your squabbling. No one wants to hear a bunch of babes crying all day.
We're doing our best, Whip Rider. Right? My paws are sore.
Your paws are sore? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. You sound like a little mouser. Is that what you are? A little mouser?
How'd these even fall through the bridge? Ain't bridges supposed to be, you know, holding stuff?
Well, I think the wood was weak, which caused it to break under the weight of the...
That don't make a lick of sense.
We went right over those rats' heads, and they hadn't a clue.
Oh, the Ivy Wayne sisters! I hope they're all right. And not fighting again.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Liam, I think it might be best if Albert and I stayed here for the time being.
Aye, I agree. There must be a way to get him off our path. I'll check it out. They seem distracted by their crates. I'm sure we can sneak around. Perfect. This flower will mask my scent. I bet Frady passed by this way.
Have you come to rescue me again?
That wasn't my plan. Are you in need of rescuing?
No, I most certainly am not.
Okay then. Stay warm. I wonder if these rock formations have any hidden caves. This one is a bit larger than the last, but I think the campfire is just on the other side. Can your shoulder hold up, Sophia?
Quit worrying about me, Liam. I can do anything I've ever been able to do.
Oh no. Sophia, are you alright? I didn't realize that would be so rough.
I'm alright. A few leaves in my fur, but that's to be expected out in the wilderness.
I'd go so far as to say it was almost fun.
More rats. You two, wait up here till I give a signal. Plates, barrels, and rats.
Fine. But we're not pausing because you're time.
This'll make for a great camp. Shall we stay here tonight?
I dare say. Perhaps we'd better start a fire and make some soup. I've been gathering some mushrooms and fruits.
That's wonderful, Albert. Oh, I'm starved.
The warm mushroom and potato soup filled their bellies and provided a sort of comfort. For there is no challenge in this world that does not seem just a little easier after a good hot meal.
Thank you, Albert, for collecting all this. It's just what we needed.
I'm glad to be able to help, young scout. I know you're anxious to see your Sophia well, and taking an aging tailor on your journey isn't exactly the most efficient choice. But I'm grateful for your help, and I hope I've helped you in return.
Thank you, Albert. Truly.
Well now, Liam, It certainly proved to be a good choice to bring Albert along, didn't it?
Yes, it certainly did. Albertine, why don't you?
I wouldn't dream of it.
I didn't mean to hesitate on taking him with us. I know we're supposed to serve Woodlanders, Sophia, but it's just... I'm frightened for you. We have to get you to the Winsome Wraith, and soon.
Oh, don't worry, you. I can hold out a little longer.
I know you can. You're a toughie. I suppose I'm also worried that I can't keep everyone safe. Albert is a great help, that is for certain, but he's not a scout.
Liam Rivermouse, I am confident that you're entirely capable of caring for us all. Nothing will go wrong. I'm certain of it. Besides, we're scouts. We can't leave anyone behind.
I know. We have a duty to help. And sometimes, we need help in return. Couldn't have gotten far without Albert today.
Aye. Perhaps Martin himself sent him our way. They say he watches over warriors, you know.
I'd like to think that's true. But perhaps he's with us even now.
And with a newfound hope unfurling in his chest, Liam allowed himself to drift into sleep.
What was that?
Liam strained his ears, listening for the sound.
The scout's call! But 3. 3 means danger.
Before Liam was a scout, a whistle for danger meant it was time to flee. But now, with his initiation upon him, he felt a responsibility. If a fellow scout was in danger, he had to help. He didn't want to leave Sophia, but neither did he want to wake her. She desperately needed to rest. Perhaps he thought he could investigate and then return to make a plan.
If I can find a high vantage point, I can use my wayglass to see who's in danger.
Liam's heart dropped like a lead weight. It was Freyby. Liam knew he should get back to camp and make a plan with the others. But if he left Freyby alone, who knows what would happen to him? There was nothing for it. Liam knew he had to help Freyby somehow.
What are you doing? Let me go!
Oh, brigands, fog scatterings. Not a hint of honor to be seen. Skirmishes south by southwest, another advancing upstream. Squads flanking east and others upon the escarpments. What are these raiders about? Who commands them? What could possibly draw these filthy vermin to my hunting ground?
Lilygrove! They're attacking Lilygrove!
Check your swollen tongue, mouse. Oh, the moment my cogitation's complete is the moment you're unmade. I presume you prefer not to truncate my deliberation.
Liam's heart raced.
He knew full well he walked a narrow trail along the edge of dark forest. One wrong move and he'd be supper. He'd have to be clever. He'd have to be quick. The trick would be speaking to manners of honor and acting with respect. Simple utility would not be enough to impress a creature so proud.
Fraby's in danger. He needs my help. Please, sir.
I deduce you refer to the other mouse atop the chestnut. You are indubitably too late, and surely too weak to do anything in that regard. Surely it falls on me to root these curs. Oh, and I relish the challenge. And yet the proper tactics escape me. The canopy masks their movements from on high, making my strikes inaccurate. I confess, I am vexed.
Surely you have some idea. An owl so wise as you.
Doubt it not. Which renders you quite useless, save for nourishment. A beast after my own heart, perhaps, though not my presence, of course. Your recklessness amuses me, mildly, enough to hear you out at any rate. Prithee, elaborate.
Captain, sir, your strength is mighty indeed. You said yourself, all you need is eyes. Let me sneak in and signal to you where to strike.
'Tis a courageous plan to be sure, though perilous and risking much on the wee one's witness. The time for talk is done, my Epicurean companion. You are of little use to me much longer. Deign not to beg, it is unseemly. Now, we lunch.
Liam's heart dropped.
Brigands, thugs, scatterings. Not a hint of honor to be seen. Check your...
Liam's...
Scumstout. Their leader's name is Scumstout, sir.
That fear-eyed...
I can help you. Allow me.
You, Patra, a beast after my own.
Captain.
'Tis a courageous... I shall indulge this ludicrous...
I see them. 118 south, east at -3.
What are we doing out in this?
For the love of Nictar! Your gambit bears fruit, my Picayune picnic. You have earned your next breath, but not my certitude. Why have you come?
My betrothed is ill, and my honor and happiness hangs on helping her. We make for the Winsome Wraith.
Perhaps you're more noble than you look. young mouse. Notwithstanding your purpose, you irrational insect, I ask in earnest, do you know who I am?
I am a scout of Lilygrove, serving under Captain Robin on a mission. I know nothing of owls, but I know you must have also served, based on your title.
Captain Robin? Surely not Spring Hunter, a worthy woodlander to be sure, but Captain? Fascinating. Perhaps I'll further query this tufted fool once again. Unbosom your bloodline, mouse.
You can see my uniform clear as day. I'm a scout, and that's the only bloodline that matters.
They say the blood of battle is thicker than the... attend me, you flappy frump. I am content to extend our entente. I suggest you not take my grace for granted.
Oh no. They've captured Ichabod. 260 degrees west by -16.
Huh? What's a big thing of flying over?
On Glacier's honor.
We did it!
Pardon me?
I mean you. You did it, sir.
Quite right. Quite right. You do well to eulogize your deliverer, young one, and I am not averse to adulation, assuming the credit falls when it ought, namely upon my wraith-like wings. And yet such exertions leave me rather peckish.
It might not be wise to snack on the mouse who's helping you rid your forest of vermin, Captain. There are still more rats to slay.
A pathetic and predictable appeal. I'll concede, comestible, that you've proven potent and deserve to draw another breath. But you remain, as before, an interim, deserving of digestion. Why shouldn't I eat you?
Because the job remains undone, of course. You've only scattered the vermin when they ought to be fully routed.
Disappointing. You seek to stall whilst deliberating on a more convincing entreaty. Well, nonetheless, your point is well made. Still, I am at best irresolute. To feed or not to feed, that is the question. Whether it is nobler to suffer the darts and arrows of thither outrageous vermin alongside this valiant yet delectable snack. Or to count my spoils now, and by imposition of it.
Come, Captain! There are still more foes to defeat. Why shouldn't we face them now?
Your courage once again impresses me, young warrior. Alas, my peckishness outweighs my patience. Clever though you prove to be. Enough with words. I relish your remains instead. To the dark forest!
They've captured...
What's a big thing of flying over?
On Glacier's honor.
We did it! I mean... It's funny you should mention that, because I spotted an...
Seduction is your strategy. I'll concede, comestible, that you...
Because the job remains undone, of course. You've only...
Disappoint still.
Eat me if you must. But first, let's make sure these vermin never face your...
All in all, your metal outweighs your wit.
There, between the ruined walls, at 102 east, 26 degrees below the horizon.
Everyone run!
Liam felt almost dizzy with power. Had he finally just teamed up with an owl?
Our transient transaction is complete, it seems. For now.
Snow's fearsome voice drew Liam back to reality as he dropped Freyby at his feet.
You and your appetizing ally would be best advised to flee. With all fortitude from my forest. I can promise no immunity to those who trespass or tarry for too long.
Liam, what do you think you're doing here?
I just saved your life.
Your fire! They saw the smoke!
What?
They sent 2 rats to investigate. Sophia's in danger!
No! Faster, Freyby! Come on! Sophia and Albert don't stand a chance against those vermin!
I tried to warn you!
Oh, how could I have been so stupid? A fire burning bright during a mission? If something's happened, if they're...
Oh, quit chatting and move!
So, Albert...
Why did you leave them, Liam? I warned you! Don't you listen to your scout's call?
I thought you needed help! I heard your whistle! 3 means danger! And that used to mean run, I know! But I'm a scout now! Scouts go toward danger, not away!
You blinking green initiate! You haven't got to prove yourself! If I'd wanted you to follow me, I would have whistled twice! Twice to come! You know this!
But... Oh, I'm such a fool!
Wait. Liam, look! There are tracks here. Tracks leading...
North.
North! Aye! They must have been captured. But at least we know they're alive.
That means I have to find them. Rats or no.
Let's go then. You two obviously need my help.
They moved through the forest as quickly and quietly as they could. Now that he had his wits about him again, Liam knew their only chance was the element of surprise.
Come on, Freyby. Stay low.
I am low.
It was only a few hours before they finally saw it. The mole mine, Camp Silver Sands, normally abandoned for the winter months, was now occupied by the sea rats.
This must be where they took Sophia and Albert.
Looks like other woodlanders have been captured too. We've got to get in there.
If we make some kind of distraction, perhaps we can get inside.
Aye, that was my idea. I'm on the distraction. I am a master of distractions, you know.
No! We shouldn't split up.
We'll be just fine. Leave it to me. You get in there and find Sophia and Albert, then meet me at that warehouse on the other side of the camp. Okay?
Oh, Freyby. Now is not the time to make a ruckus.
What? Spit it out.
Well, I think she definitely notices you.
Really? You know, that mousie right there has a sparkling pendant round her neck. I was thinking, what if I give it to Daisy?
In here.
Do you think she'd like that?
Over here.
I know I'd like
In the
anything that
cage.
sparkles.
Ah, well, I think she'd right have your head like a ferret on a spear if you ever...
Key from those rats.
What's that? Looky here. What's that? Looky here.
Thank you for rescuing us. Truly, Brunok and I are going to find a way to the big storage warehouse at the end of camp. We heard the rats haven't found a way in yet, so we might be safe there.
Excellent idea. I'll meet you both there when I found Sophia and Albert.
I believe Ichabod and Columbine are trapped somewhere here as well. Ichabod's probably having a grand time trying to fight the whole horde himself, but, well, I know Columbine isn't too happy to be stuck here in the dirt.
I'll be sure to find them and send them your way. Then, we'll work together to escape this camp. For now, watch each other's tails.
gotta do all this work. And the mouse is a dummy for thinking he can mess up our plans anyway. This old place stinks like mold. Stinks? Smells delicious.
Oi! Goodness me! Don't hurt me! A mole? I'm so sorry. I thought you were a rat. I'm a no vermin. It's all right now. My name's Liam. Come on out. We've got to get out of here.
Oh, no, I won't. I'll think I'll be staying right here.
Rats are getting closer, but I can't get out. Unless... Hey! You're a mole!
No, yes, I be Glimmer. Nothing gets by you, young Mr. Mouser.
It's nice to meet you, Glimber. But I need your help. I've got to find my friends.
Them you be going on then.
Listen, I've got an idea that'll get us both out of here. The rubble is too thick for me to dig through, but not for you. If you can dig through the rubble pile over there, I can protect you from the rats. Can you do that for me?
Oh.
I've got to convince Glimber to trust me. He's got to get out of there, or else the rats will catch us both.
Liam could see the twinkle of fear in the young mole's eyes, but by Martin's guidance could sense the seeds of heroism at war within him. In order to get them both safely through those old mines, he'd have to inspire courage and help sow a desire to aid and serve in Glimmer. No. If I just stay here in this closet, then Vermin will just pass on by. No need to be making a move for it.
I was able to find you by smelling you, and the rat's nose is just as strong as mine. You'll be much safer somewhere where your scent is hidden.
No. Don't be saying that. I'm a safer. Always know it.
Oh, what was I thinking? I've just scared him even more.
Why don't you just be getting out of here yourself? Don't be wasting time here.
Those rats hurt my fiancée. They nearly killed her. Now I'm here because they've captured her again. I can't just leave her, or anyone else they might hurt.
Oh, I don't want to be vermin fodder.
I'll never get him out of here if I keep giving him reason to be scared.
Does Mr. Liam be having a plan? What plan this be?
Each rat is different. We'll need to be creative to get by each one. But it's a good thing rats are easy to read.
Mr. Liam think I can help his plan? I can do my best.
Glimber might be anxious, but he values wisdom.
Oh, I think Mr. Liam be better off without old Glimmer, or I'll just be slowing you down.
Glimber, you've got strengths, just like I do. There are things you can achieve that no rat can challenge.
You think I could be beating a rat, or by digging? My pops be proud of me.
Almost there.
Oh, I'm too scared, Mr. Liam. I can't move my feet.
Try wiggling your toes first. Start with the little toe, then each in turn. You'll find it's...
Oh, you can't do it, Mr. Liam. Oh, you can't. Oi, goodness, Mo, I'm a no.
Hey!
It's them you...
Listen.
Oh,
I've got...
Liam could see the... No.
I've beaten rats before, and I...
Oh, I don't think, Mr...
Oh,
why don't yous just be get...
I'm a Lily Grove scout.
It's Lily Grove scout, or...
I think...
Does Mr. Liam be having a...
I've got a slingshot and...
Oh, I'm too...
I can't keep scaring...
Oh, I think...
Take my paw.
I already... Oh, no. Right.
Every...
You're right.
And you can't...
All right. Oi, good
mole.
I'm in no.
Hey,
It's them you.
listen.
Oh,
I've got.
Liam could. No.
You can trust me, Glimber. I
do want to be helping other.
Yes.
Why don't you just be?
I'm a Lily Grove
Scout.
I think Glimmer.
Does Mr. Liam be having a plan?
We need to save as many of the Woodlander refugees as we can.
Mr. Liam, think I can?
I'm getting some.
Oh, I think, Mr. Liam.
I could never leave you behind, Glimber.
My digging.
One step.
Oh, I'm too.
Try wiggling your toes first.
All right.
Hurry, to the rubble.
I be good at digging.
I smell ya. Got to get better at catching the mice before they run off Thornfist.
Or more rats.
Don't worry. Just stay calm and stay quiet. I'll handle it.
Oh, right. I'll stay out your way here. Underground, maybe. Oh, brr.
Good plan, Glimber. I'll signal when it's safe.
Daisy Mice, the best rat he's got. I've got twice a witch she does. Stupid Bloodwell. His eyes are on her even more than cheeses. What is wrong with mild taste?
Any rat with a taste for Woodlander flesh has got something wrong with his head. That's what I say.
I could have captured those wretched Lily Grove mice long ago when I believed this all.
Bloody senses aren't what they used to be.
I don't believe that.
I just made that up.
There you two are. Foxglove and Brunok are making their way to the warehouse at the end of camp. You two go meet up with them and wait for us there.
Aye, aye. Why don't you read us a bedtime story and tuck in our quilts too?
Oh, hush, you old grump. We'll head there straight away. Do give those horrible rats an extra dollop of stink eye for me, young scout.
I smell fresh air up ahead, just across this pit.
Oh, brr, I don't like being up quite so high, Mr. Liam.
It's all right, Glimber. Look, it's just a minecart. Perfectly safe. I promise I won't let you fall.
I suppose I could be braver.
I'd best make sure this track's properly aligned.
I want to know what happens.
Anyway, just kidding.
Quit stalling! I want to know what happens.
See? It's all right.
I don't be liking that, no siree.
Let's keep going. Where does this cart end up?
Haven't been using this one in a long while, but she'll be leading right down on campberries and moles live in the summer. In that warehouse your mousy friends be heading.
Great. Let's go. Hold on to your stomach.
I don't like this. I don't.
Oh, I don't think I can do it. No, not after that there cart ride.
Badger Waffles! Can you try, Glimber? Sophia needs us.
I can dig through here, actually. So be quite diggable, but I don't think it'll be sturdy enough for you to be following.
Well, I'm sure I can make my way through the canyon here. I'll meet you on the other side then, in just 2 beats of the otter's tail. Glimber, do you mind if I ask you some things as we move about?
Oh, her. We should possibly be.
Yes. Albert, thank goodness you're all right.
We woke to the sound of rats surrounding the camp. They had us bound and gagged before we could hardly try and fight back.
Are these the same rats you saw earlier in Old Moss Creek?
Yes. Led by that large one. She's
So it doesn't look like you're
the one who's
getting far on your own.
interrogating
Haven't you
Sophia.
noticed how bad you
How is Sophia's
like
wound?
scum snout?
Is it better? Worse? Is she scared?
Anything about any
Oh, I'm so sorry, Albert.
Told me that.
I should never have left you two behind.
It was getting worse yesterday, and it's certainly not suddenly better now. What with all this mine dirt getting into it. But now isn't the time to be chatting, Liam. You must hurry to Sophia.
Foxglove and Brunok went to the pantry. It's safe for now. I'll get Sophia and we'll meet you there. Go now!
I already told you. I don't know anything about any key.
Have any of you mangy bird lugs found that whelp who keeps stirring up our supplies there? If we don't gather enough supplies, Clooney's gonna have all our hides you lot. Is that what you want? Now, you were gonna tell me what your little mousy captain did with the king, weren't you? It was right on the tip of your tongue.
I haven't got anything on the tip of my tongue.
Don't lie to me, Mouse. I know the scouts are moving the key.
I already told you. I don't know anything about any key.
Liar! What's that? What did you say? Listen, Mouse. You haven't noticed you're trapped in this cage, and ain't nobody coming to save you.
It doesn't matter what I tell you. You wouldn't let me go. I gave you the key on a platter.
I'll always keep our word, though it doesn't look like you get far on your own. Haven't you noticed how bad you feel?
Don't know anything about any key.
You already told me that. Tell me something else. have all our hides, you lot. Is that what you
Anything on the tip of my tongue.
Don't lie to me, Mouse. I know the scouts are moving the key. What's that? What did you say? Listen, Mouse. If you haven't noticed, you're trapped in this cage, and ain't nobody coming to save you.
And so our hero failed. Failed? Wait, no. Let's try that bit again.
Supplies, eh? If we don't gather enough supplies, Clooney's gonna have all our hides, you lot. Is that what you want? Don't lie to me, Mouse. I know the scouts are moving the key. Doesn't look like you'd get far on your own. Haven't you noticed how bad it is? Like skunks now. You already told me that. Tell me something else. Don't sass me, you rotten little mouse. I know what you think. You think you're such a clever little critter, just like the rest of you. It's all too easy to burn you. Deserves to lie in a pit in the mud, and that's where you'll be once Clooney's done with you. I promise. Tell me, you mousy cat.
I already told you. I don't know anything about any key.
Have any of you mangy bird lugs found that well that keeps stirring up our supplies, eh? If we don't...
What's that scent?
Ooh, it smells like my mum's cooking.
No, you idiots. We ain't leaving the Mouser Scout.
Just a bite.
I'm starving.
You blockheads. Don't eat all of it. Will you lot do something besides whimper for your lunch, eh? You can snack when you get these supplies organised.
Liam? How did you...
Liam, we'll keep him occupied.
Oh, Sophia, I'm so sorry. I never should have left you alone in the forest. Are you all right? Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Liam. How do you trick the rats into leaving?
Let's just say Frabia's one mastermind trickster. Now, come on. We've got to get up that ladder to the pantry.
I'll get those mouses if it's the last thing I do.
Baby, you genius! Your distractions worked wonders!
I told you to leave it to me. Now,
Mr. Liam,
we've got to get
why don't
everyone
we
out
be
of Camp
interrupting?
Silver Sands without being seen.
Is that a battering ram?
Didn't you see him building it, Mr. Liam?
I most certainly did not!
Hey, this isn't anything we can't handle. Maybe.
We could,
We have to get out now.
There be a ladder.
But that door is solid oak, so I think we've at least got some...
Liam Rivermouse!
What?
Wouldn't you agree that Glimber, who knows this camp like the back of his paw, might be able to solve this puzzle you're unwittingly failing to solve? Not to mention, you've been ignoring him since you started talking.
Oh, I don't mean be making any domestic squabble.
I'm so sorry. I was caught up in myself. I'm sorry, Sophia. Glimber, how do we get out of here?
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Liam. There be another ladder for in the pantry. Be letting out their backs so no vermin be seeing us.
That'll work perfectly. Fraby, let's get everyone onto the roof.
These rats have made enough of a mess of our lives. We think it's time we strike back.
We don't have time for that. We've got to get everyone to safety.
We discussed it long before you arrived, young scouts. This pantry is full of supplies the rats will use against other woodlanders. Supplies Lily Grove could use to fight back.
That door is made of solid oak. It'll take them a moment to break it down.
We can help.
I think we should try it.
I suppose we could snatch up some of the supplies on our way to the ladder.
You scouts can tell us where to go from up here.
Are you sure about...
I think they do be, Mr. Liam.
Getting everyone to the ladder is my top priority, all right? No lollygagging behind. Now, let's go.
Finding anything useful, Mrs. Thatcher?
I have indeed, Mr. Brown. These moles have got a stock full of everything I could ever think of. Quite fascinating, really.
Fish? Those moles sure know how to preserve a trout.
Please, hurry! I bet the rats could use these.
I can't lift these on my own.
I think I'll take them for myself. Onward!
This is just junk. What did you find?
Oh, I've got some nuts and berries in here. We've got to get past these barrels.
Sorry, Mrs. Thatcher. And blueberries.
have these.
Not to worry, Mr. Forbrow. I've got it.
Don't let him get to the rafters. Do whatever you've got to do. First one to catch me a mousey doesn't get their head on a pike.
Well. Look here. Where are these whelps keeping the good stuffs?
Don't worry, Captain. They won't get far. I smell some over here. They smell of brine. Wait a minute. They smashed the pickles. Why would they do that? Oh no. There's pickles all over the floor. I just want some pickles.
I catch this mouser, Captain will be so proud of all me. Oh, I dinner time by now.
Come over here, pause up, and I'll tell the captain. You, real cooperative. What are you ladies doing? What's that? What did you say? Oi, cheesy rotten mood is putting my stomach on edge. You don't do something. Not to mention that mousy mushrooms run all over the place. Must have been more imagination. My legs hurt. Stomach's growling. Keep searching. It's got to be dinner time by now. What do you mean they're not here? They can't be far.
Where are all the good tools?
Come on,
some of these barrels be empty.
Don't tell the captain. You, real cooperative.
Where'd that pickaxe go? I could have sworn this was little nails a second ago. Give me some
You can snap when you get these supplies organized. Oh, that scout's gonna pay. I swear it. Find me those mugs, or you'll be the one served for dinner.
And when I do...
Here, mousey, mousey. Will you lot do something besides whimper for your lunch, eh? Trap them in corners. Don't let them get to the rafters. Do whatever you've got to do.
They're sabotaging for supplies. I've got a cat.
Find me those mice, or you'll be the one served for dinner. What are you lazy bones doing, huh? Get back to work! What's that? What did you say? Oh, me head.
Captain! Blimey, he's dead! Jeez, he's dead! Oh, woe is this day.
Everyone, stick together. Help each other along. No one gets left behind.
Wait, he's still alive! And now, the moises are getting away!
Find those mice! Find them!
Where do we go now?
Oh, Mr. Liam, there be this here lever over by dam, and if he pull any lever, he dam be opening up.
And the dam will release the river right into the camp.
Boy, okay. And I suppose it'd be sweeping all ye rats away. What you think?
Yes! Glimber, that's genius!
Oh,
Up there! Don't let them escape!
Pull the lever!
Ah, fine, you disgusting dingbottoms. You snot-nosed ferrety wretches. You better run, you nasty little mouselings. Although, you might not like who you find that way.
Don't listen to him, Liam. Keep running.
Liam and the Woodlanders escaped Camp Silver Sands and succeeded in washing away the rats. But the scouts still had a ways to go before reaching the Winsome Wraith. Liam feared the Lilygrovers would only slow them down, and time was of the essence in saving Sophia's life.
All right. Sophia, Freyby and I are continuing onward to the Winsome Wraith then. I suppose you'll all be coming along?
I'm not walking into the house of a stoat. No. These supplies aren't going to do any good in the north. We've got to bring them back south, to Lily Grove.
The scouts will have great need of them in rebuilding all our homes. It's the least we can do to help.
We've got each other, and we'll be careful this time. We won't be caught unaware again.
Especially now that those rats are all miles away down the river.
Very well. Sophia, Freyby and I are going on to the Winsome Wraith.
We're so close. I can't wait for a warm bed and a soft meal.
Don't you mean a warm meal and a soft bed?
Well, my jaw is a bit sore and my toes a bit cold.
You thinking them stouts drink tea? Oh, I sure could be using a warm taker.
I heard stoats invented tea.
Head up the ladder. I'll follow behind. Make sure everyone gets up all right.
But Scumsnout's threats were empty that day.
I'm still alive. Oh, thank Martin, you're all right.
Liam, I thought that might have been the end of us. But you're here. You're here.
And just for a moment as she held him, Liam's fears didn't seem so frightening after all.
Come on, Soph. Let's get you out of the rain.
He still wasn't sure, but facing a giant were-rat has a way of putting things in perspective.
Liam.
What is it?
I think you should have this. It's the Tangram. A key. Robin wanted me to give it to Valo, but I'm thinking maybe you should do it.
What? But you're the one who carried it all this way. Why would you give this to me, Freyby?
Well, Oh, I thought I could do anything, you know, before. But, well, back there, you jumped into action, and I didn't. You put our safety above your own, Liam. You saved us from Scumsnout. I'm not sure I could do that. I didn't do that.
Freyby.
Oh, I don't mean to be pitying myself. I just mean I admired what you did. I thought you needed my help, but... Oh, I would have still been stuck up in that pine without you, truth is. You should be the one to deliver this to Valo.
Freyby, please. You're far more experienced than I am, and...
Aye, I am more experienced than you, Liam. That's why I'm giving the Tangram to you.
It's strange how such a small, seemingly insignificant object can be so important. You did well, Freyby, bringing it this far. And you're a good friend.
Don't get mushy on me, Liam. All right. Just take it.
All right, all right.
Who are you and what do you want?
Are you Valo?
I am.
Captain Robin Springhunter sent us. We're scouts, and we need your help.
Oh, yeah? And just what makes you think that we'd want to help you?
Yo ho, yo ho, beware of the pirate's king. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, the despicable pirate king. Yo ho, he sails the seven seas in search of high adventure, swindler of gold by pillage and pilfer, contemptible, detestable, and wretched. He's a despicable pirate king. Yo ho, he gathers up his crew and says, "Welcome aboard." But they better watch out when he says, "Ahoy!" He ties them up and flashes his sword, then he makes them all jump overboard. Well, blow me down, the despicable pirate is the king of treachery. A skull and crossbones for his crown, he will not think twice as he blows a man down. Yo ho, yo ho, beware of the pirate king. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, the despicable pirate king. Yo ho, sail out to sea and drop the anchor, then take the crew off the way for his pleasure. Get out of the way or he will shout, "I will take my skirt and put your eye out." So blow me down, the despicable pirate is the king of treachery. A skull and crossbones for his crown, he will not blink twice as he blows a man down. While anchored off the coast of Barbary, he found a treasure chest buried neath the sea. He dug it all up and the booty did keep. Now he thinks he's pirate royalty. Well, blow me down, the despicable pirate is the king of treachery. A skull and crossbones for his crown, he will not blink twice as he blows a man down. Yo ho, yo ho, beware of the pirate king. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, the despicable pirate king.
it's starting again. Who's that?
Shh, you'll see.
It's the stoat. He's going to get Liam.
Just watch.
It's not fair. You already know what happens.
I only know because my grandfather told me when I was sick.
It seems William is enjoying your play, Father. I'm happy he's found something to get his mind off everything else. William has grown into a fine young mouse.
He's taken quite a liking to the young scouts. You know, he told me that Sophia reminds him of a certain someone.
A certain someone? Who?
Why, you, of course.
Oh, goodness. I'm nothing like Sophia. There are so many ways that I have failed him as a parent. I mean, his father...
William is a wise Dibbon and an understanding one. He'll be all right.
Sorry.
Where have you been, Matthew? You missed the whole second act.
So sorry. I think I got that cold you had, William. I barely convinced Mum to let me come back and see the rest of the play.
Come on, you just made it in time for Act 3.
What's going on?
Liam is going to get eaten by stoats.
What'd I miss?
You guys, I want to watch.
Well, we've got to get Matthew up to speed. Liam made it to the lighthouse, but with Scumsnout hot on his heels.
Wait. How did he get to the lighthouse again? And, why was Scumsnout there?
Scumsnout and his rats attacked Lilygrove. Remember? It was the night that Liam was awarded the title of Eagle Eye and initiated into the Lilygrove Scout Corps. But Scumsnout and his sea rats attacked, and so Captain Robin sent Liam to light the Lilygrove lighthouse.
Oh, right. I remember now.
But then Scumsnout sent him flying off the lighthouse tower with his massive tail.
But don't worry, Liam was okay.
He landed in a pile of hay. Sophia had been bitten by Scumsnout, whose drool was as poisonous as an adder.
Ew!
She needed a healer, so Robin sent Liam and Sophia to the Winsome Wraith, where an old friend of his would be able to help them. Of course, Liam had some trouble along the way to the Wraith, but Freyby and the Morglimber joined in to help. They made new enemies too, like the Sea Rat Captain, Cheese Thief. Cheese Thief was after the mice because he knew they had a special key, the Tanagram. Then, in Pontidaria, Liam had to battle Scumsnout again.
What is that weird problem?
Scumsnout chased Liam over the docks and bridges of Pontidaria. Finally, Liam jumped across and Scumsnout, well, he didn't make it.
It's about time.
He fell down into a giant sinkhole. And they all found the Winsome Wraith. There was just one catch. The healer was a stoat.
A stoat? But aren't stouts dangerous?
I guess you'll have to find out.
And what makes you think we want to help you, little mouse?
Well, we...
Stand down, Bolo. Now, Scout, you said. Robin sent you?
Yes, that's right. Please, it's my Sophia here. She's been poisoned. Captain Robin said you could help her.
Of course we can.
They're strangers.
That's enough. Both of you. Oh, Mouse does look in a bad way. You better come inside. Welcome to the Winsome Wraith. This is my son Bolo, my daughter Mila.
Hi.
You'll have to forgive us for frightening you. We have a standard protocol for strange visitors.
I wasn't being frightened or...
Now, what's happened to this young mouse?
She was bit by that wretched were-it Scumsnout.
The one with the infectious snout.
I see. Come, here's the infirmary. I'll see to Sophia immediately.
Your friend's not looking too good, eh?
Great diagnosis, Bo.
Shut up, Toad for brains.
Enough. Lie her down here.
Ouch.
Ouch! What were you doing around a wear-it anyway?
Bolo, please fetch the feverfew from the pantry. Hurry now.
But fine.
Mila, my flower, I need you to stir this mix. Keep it to the flame, but do not let it boil.
Yes, Papa.
It smells worse than ever.
What you're smelling is rot. The broken skin has gone black with infection, but it hasn't yet spread to the blood. There's time, but not much. Oh, bust the blight. We need more ginkgo before the tincture gets too warm. Can you fetch it from the back shelf? It will smell like this leaf here.
Right away. This is definitely ginkgo.
Perfect, thank you. The tincture should be almost at temperature. Next, I need valerian. A sleeping herb that'll help Sophia get the rest she needs. I believe the jar on the shelf here is empty, but you can find extra on my bedroom's nightstand. Head to the port side of the ship and look for the room that smells like me. You'll know it when you scent it.
There it is. Better get this back to Valo.
I didn't realize my supply was so low. But should be enough for a mouse. All right, Mila, that should be enough. Let that cool while we clean and dress the wound. Clear any dirt and fur and make sure it's dry before we apply the salve. Now, Bolo. Bolo? That boy. Please excuse him. Guests are a tricky thing for a scrimpores. Especially so, since... it's important I see to the stitching on the bite. Would you go grab the feverfew from Bolo?
What is it?
Valo sent me to see if you'd found the feverfew yet.
If it's not in the pantry, ask Mila. I don't know.
But Valo sent you to collect it.
I'm not your cabin boy. You have a nose, don't you? Find it yourself.
I know you have it, and my Sophia needs it. Can't you just give me some?
Boo-hoo for your Sophia. I told you already, I don't have any.
I can smell the feverfew on you. You want me to tell Valo you're messing with his medicines?
Are you threatening me, Mouse? Ha! Get lost.
I know I can smell feverfew on you. If I follow his scent, I'm sure I can find wherever he hid it. Maybe in his room. But why would he hide it in his room?
What is it?
Valo said... But...
I'm not your...
I smell the feverfew. But why lock it in a chest? I'll bet Badger's to Biscuits the key is hidden nearby. Found it. Got it. Did Bolo put the feverfew here on purpose? Why would he do that?
What is it?
It's not. But Valo's...
I'm not your cabin.
Thank you, Scout. I hope Bolo didn't give you too much trouble. Here now, Sophia. Drink this. Thank you for bringing me these ingredients, Liam. Sophia must rest now. For a while.
How is she?
It will take some time to settle in her system, but it will slow the infection and bring down her fever. In the meantime, I'm sure you are quite weary yourself. Would you care for some dinner?
Oh, yes! I made a great soup today. Perfect for warming you up on a cold winter's night. I'll have it heated up in a whisker. Come find me in the galley when you're ready to eat, okay?
Wait, Valo. We didn't only come here for Sophia's sake.
Oh.
This here, it's a special key. The Tangram. Robin said it would be safe with you.
What were you thinking, Spring Hunter?
What?
Liam, where did Robin get this?
I don't know. I don't even know what it's for. Only that the rats want it, and it's important they don't get it. Please, Robin trusts you to keep it safe, and I don't know what else to do with it.
Very well. I'll put this in my study and we will discuss it later. For now, it's important Sophia gets a rest. You ought to as well. Let Mila know when you're ready for supper. Until then, please, make yourself at home. If you'd like to chat with me or anyone else, you ought to do it before we eat.
Thank you, Mr. Scrimpool, for everything.
Call me Vallow. Any friend of Robin's is a friend of mine. I am quite curious as to what events led to all this. But that can wait for a warm bowl of soup.
I should see how everyone is doing before we sit down for dinner.
Horses.
Hello, Liam.
Your home is simply amazing, Vallow. I've never seen anything like it.
It took many years to restore it. But we do enjoy our strange little home. You're welcome to explore all you like.
Shall we begin dinner?
Speak with Mila whenever you're ready.
Hiya! It's so fun to have mice in the house.
Do you have many Woodlander visitors, Mila?
Nope. So you're special?
I was hoping we might chat for a moment.
Of course. What would you like to talk about? Hiya! It's so fun.
Do you have
No?
I was hoping...
Of course.
Now, Liam. About Sophia. I'm sorry to say, but my remedy for her is only temporary.
What do you mean?
What she needs is calendula. I've seen the worst of Adabites healed with it, but unfortunately, the flower doesn't grow here, Liam. You'll need to continue on to Redwall.
To Redwall? Can she make it that far?
If anyone can help Sophia, it's the Redwall healers. That's why I'm going to work there too.
As if Redwall would allow a stone to heal their ill. Ha!
They will if I'm the best. I'll...
Enough. In any case, the Redwall healers are the best. Should make it so long as you hurry. And I know a shortcut to the Abbey. Once there, the healers will heal her up in no time. And you'll be welcome there.
Woodlanders are always welcome at Redwall.
Yeah, and you're not a woodland.
Enough.
Well, I suppose it's off to Redwall then.
And here I thought our journey was over.
You're welcome to rest here as long as you need. Now, let's eat.
What an amazing feast, Vallow. We greatly appreciate you inviting us into your home. And for caring for Sophia.
You're very welcome, young scout. Now tell me, how did your betrothed come to be bitten by such a foul beast?
Sea rats. They've come much further inland than we'd ever expect. God knows why. We had to get Sophia to safety. And for the other reason I told you.
Of course.
What other reason?
Never mind, Bolo.
When Bolo simply won't help, he'll hand it off to the whelp.
Huh? What was that?
Say it again.
When Bolo simply won't help, he'll hand it off to the whelp.
Did we miss something?
Just a little game us Scrimples play. Sending a riddle inside a riddle. At dinner, it's usually something like...
Loaf. Bread. When I don't help, Pa calls me a loaf. And I call you a whelp. Hand it off to the whelp. You want me to pass the bread.
You solved it!
Very clever, my flower.
Of course I've figured it out, Pipsqueak. That was an easy one.
Do you all want to try?
Oh, that sounds fun.
Okay. Here's an easy one to start. With cheese, they come on an adventure to trust the stoats with their treasure.
With cheese? Oh, you mean mice? Us? We came to you on an adventure to bring you treasure?
Not quite. You're the mice. Sophia is your treasure. And you're trusting us to help her.
Yous was close, Mr. Liam.
Here's another one. And I'll even give you a hint. It's about me. Winter may bring no showers, but in spring comes a white flower.
White flower? What could... Oh! You! Valo calls you his flower, so you're the white flower. Were you born in spring?
Ding ding! You're really good at this. You missed the first part, though. Papa used to call Mama his snow shower because she had white flecks in her fur. And they met in winter.
How would they have known that? Let me do one. You're such a hog, Mila.
Bolo.
Solve this. Not only do the bog toads croak, so do pipsqueaks with too much loaf.
Are you saying you think Mila is lazy?
He's making fun of me.
If you didn't talk with so much food in your mouth, I wouldn't have to.
That's enough. I think Liam and his friends have had enough games for the night. What do you say, Liam?
Oh, I don't mind. Were you expecting someone?
It's the rats. They must have followed your trail.
You all must go. Go! Hide now! Bolo, show him!
I won't leave you.
Now! Take your sister! What are you doing here, rat? And explain, if you would, why you bother destroying my property when a friendly knock would have sufficed.
I don't give a mouse's whisker about your property, sympathiser. We're looking for some mice, and we have reason to believe they're hiding with you.
What who you call sympathiser, rat? Well, I want this set of pathetic mice. They came this way, of course, but I scared them off. Can't imagine why they didn't want to stay. Now, I'll kindly ask you lot to clear out as well.
But you seem such great hosts.
On the roof. Must have been my imagination. Keep searching, and the captain will be happy tonight.
We can't afford
Where's
to split
all the good
Auckland, especially in situations like this.
Captain, some of these barrels be empty. Mr. Liam. I was following
Where'd
Mr.
that pickaxe
Freebie.
It's okay.
Oh, I could have sworn
Matters is that you're all right. Where's Freebie?
Knew there was
I don't be knowing her. He be disappearing on me.
Maps are on the roof.
Okay. You escape and wait outside, all right? I'll find Freebie.
Oh, goodness, Vermin be coming this way.
Just hang tight, Climber. I'll find some way to distract them.
Where are all the good tools?
Captain, some of these barrels be empty.
Where'd that pickaxe go? Oh, I could have sworn this was filled with nails a second ago. Knew there was something going on in here. I thought I saw a mouse on the roof. Must have been my imagination. Keep
Keep searching and the captain will be happy tonight. Where are all the good tools? Captain, some of these barrels be empty. Where'd that pickaxe go? I could have sworn. Here, mousey. Old Thornfist's got something for you. Come out and play, whoever you are.
In the next room. Get rid of them for me, will you?
I could drop these barrels, like back in Silver Sands, but the others are sure to hear the crash.
Did you forget who you're talking to? With legs as long as mine, I can outrun any half-wit vermin with my paws tied in a burlap sack.
Geez, this rotten mood is putting my stomach on edge. Not to mention that Mousy is making us run all over the place. My legs hurt. My stomach's growling. It's got to be dinner time by now. Oi! Geez, this rotten mood is putting my stomach on.
You was a member of Mainflank's crew, eh?
These rats ever mind their own business. Mind lending another paw, Eagle Eye?
You got it.
Unless, of course, you didn't impress Daisy for me to fight you. Not that it'd be much of a challenge.
Just shut up and give me a hold of this hero. It's right heavier than a loaded cannon.
Heavy, you say? I'll handle the ore, and maybe Daisy will see how strong I am. Oh, but I wanted to ask you.
What's it you
Freddy's
want?
counting on me.
Oh, well, you see, I have this plan, right, to impress Daisy next, and I'll be needing a few rats to aim the cannons.
Unless this job is paid, or lets me pick you good with a lead ball, I ain't even want to
I'm gonna find you, little mouse. Where have you gone?
Did I stutter? You plagueies are all the same. Not but cotton for brains.
You know well as I, Plagueface would easily lick your helmsman mange-flanking fisticuffs any day.
Oh, you'd like to think that, you would. But Mange-Flank once arm wrestled the Badger Captain and came out singing a victory chant.
Were the Badger and we did the paper?
Martin, she's all right. Those rats will break in any minute if I don't stop them. On this side too? How did they even follow us here?
Up there! A mousey in the rafters! Someone come and hit me! I found him!
On this side too?
What do you mean they're not here? They can't be far! Oh, that scout's gonna pay! I swear it!
Which way is it to Redwall?
I can hardly see where we are.
Redwall being that way, Mr. Liam.
You mean right through the slough?
Portman Slough was a mysterious bog, rumoured to have ensnared many wandering critters, woodlander and vermin alike in its time, none of whom were ever heard from again.
Now be careful, Liam, will ya?
We's all gonna be drowning in this bogger.
Is the ship supposed to be glowing?
By Martin!
The stoats!
Stop, Liam! You can't just go rushing into a fire.
I did be seeing these stoaty babes slid out this ship before yous did rescue me, Mr. Liam. I reckon they be out here somewhere with us.
What about the Tangram? I left it with Valo.
I snatched it from his room, soon as the rats showed their faces.
Ah, Freyby. Brilliant as always.
It was odd. I felt rather like something was calling me to fetch it.
I'm sure it was just your quick-witted mind, saving the day as expected. Now, how in Martin's name are we going to get through this?
Spread out. Make a perimeter and get
and sank into the swamp.
Sank into the swamp?
Is that a snake? Is that what snake smells like? I have to warn the others, don't I? Oh, certainly they have enough to worry about. I'll keep them safe. It's okay, Liam. You can do this. Badger Waffles! Not again!
No way your groggy fiancé can make that jump. You'll have to find a way to shrink the gap for us.
Right. I'll think of something. Just keep everyone together, Freebie.
Aha! There you are! G-Street will reward me for this. Wait. No. Who's the ground sinking?
Oh, I can't swim! I'm sick of hearing you all squealing like village demons. Find me those spots.
Mila?
You're here. Please, you have to help me get back to the house.
What? No, Mila. We have to get out of here. Come with us.
No, I have to go back for Papa and Bolo.
Are they still inside the ship?
I saw Bolo escape the house with me, but then he disappeared. I don't know where Papa is.
Liam, we can't stay here. The rats are all around us.
It's too risky, Mila. We'll find Bolo and your father, but we need to get ourselves to safety first. You know this slough. Come with us.
I can't leave my family. We have to go back for them.
If Mila were harmed or captured, Liam could never forgive himself. Not after all Vallo had done for him and his friends. But the stoatling was both determined and desperate. Liam would need to find a way to convince Mila that things would work out best by fleeing first into the slough with them.
I'm going back with or without you. I have to help Papa and Bolo.
You said it yourself. Bolo escaped with you. And Vallo probably has too. They may be out there waiting for us.
But what if you're wrong? What if they're still back there? How can I know they'll be okay if I don't go help? I've lost everything. I can't lose them too.
You want to look for your family in the Wraith, but surely they aren't there. If we push forward, we're certain to meet up with them.
How can you be so sure? You don't get it. Our family is all we have.
That's why Valor would want to make certain you're safe. He wouldn't want you risking your own life.
Papa doesn't know how capable I am. What can I possibly do with you that I can't do by going back myself?
Right now, we're all afraid. We aren't thinking clearly, and Sophia can barely stand. Rush plans are careless plans. I know this now. We must find someplace safe to regroup. Mila, I know you want to go back for your family, but doing so is reckless. I promise you, I will do everything I can to repay my debt to your father. And right now, that's keeping you safe. Please, come with us.
If I do, you'll help me find Papa and Bolo as soon as we can, right?
Yes, I swear it.
Okay. I'll follow you, Liam.
Coming this way! Oh, no! What if he catches me?
It needs a code. No. Still. No. Still look. No. No.
I don't believe that.
I just made that up. Just kidding.
Quit stalling! I want to know what happens.
The fog here is way too thick. I'm not sure what I was expecting.
Oh, butter me biscuits. This raft is the only way forward.
Oh, Bert, I don't like water.
Oh, you want to stay here with the snake, do you?
Oh, come on, everyone in!
This way.
Who said that?
Hear what?
This way. Someone said my...
Do you have any idea?
I'm trying.
This way. Liam, where are we going? The rats will smell us if we go that way.
No, but he's telling us to.
What are you talking about?
This way.
The rats are over there.
Mr. Liam!
Shh.
back. Liam, are you crazy? There's a snake over there.
Just trust me.
It's the adder.
What?
Oh, it's the snake. Look.
Oh, You all really don't hear that?
Oh, we hear it all right. It's hissing like a maniac. We have to go back.
Look, everyone. It's just a snake skin.
I can't believe you almost drove us straight into a snake, Liam.
Mr. Liam, how you be knowing it was safe?
Mouse! There was a mouse in the swamp. I heard his voice.
I say, there might not be a snake, young mouselings, but it belonged to one. And I don't recommend waiting for him to come find you.
Uncle Jab!
Mila? What are you... Then... that fire... Never mind. All of you, come with me. We'd best make haste to safety. There's dangerous folk afoot tonight.
Wait, were you the one leading us out of the slough all this time?
Certainly not. I just saw you now emerging from the fog.
But if it wasn't you...
Liam, you don't think it was...
Come, good beasts. Follow me.
His name was Captain Jeb Starthistle, and he was perhaps the most refined mouse Sophia had ever met, despite living in a swamp.
Is this your, house?
You'll stay with me for the night, of course. By then, Asmodeus should have had his fill and be settled down for a day of digestion. And I must say, it's rather cheery to have visitors. Mila, perhaps you can help me prepare. Mila, what have you got there, you rapscallion?
It's... I need it for studying.
My dear, please do not tell me you've gone and stolen another heart.
It's important, Uncle Jeb. It took me forever to get.
Very well, Mila, I won't take it from you, but you cannot keep it inside the house. Put it outside, under the porch.
Do she really be having a...
Maybe better not to ask, Limber.
Now, on to Redwall, are you? Redwall may be northeast of here, but you'd do best to head due north through Grating Gully. On the other side, there's a secret route that will surely cut your travel time drastically.
A shortcut?
The old Otter's Den. It's a tunnel that cuts under the mountain. The only problem is that it requires a special key to open.
Wait, a special key? Freebie, you don't think he's referring to the Tangram?
I suspect it just might. Certainly worth a shot.
Well then, I suppose we're off to the Otter's Den.
So the noble scouts, with Captain Jeb's help, plotted their route to Redwall. But with the moon already high in the sky, it wasn't long before they were struggling to keep their eyes open.
You can't sleep, Mila?
No. I can still smell it in my nose.
Smell what?
The smoke. From our home.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mila.
When we escaped, Bolo told me to flee into the bog. But I don't know what happened to him after I started running. And what about Papa? I should have gone back for them.
Your Pa and Bolo are both strong, capable stoats. I'd bet a wheel of cheddar they're together right now, heading our way.
You think so?
I do. Now, you should be shutting your eyes. You don't want to be grumpy when you see them again in the morning.
Hello, my flower.
Valo, I'm so pleased to see it. Is everything all right?
Jeb, thank you for harboring my daughter and our friends last night. I'm afraid I must ask you to keep Mila a bit longer.
What's wrong, Valo?
Bolo has been kidnapped by that wretched cheese thief and his rats. I'm gonna follow them north and bring Bolo back.
We'll come with you, Valo. We'll help rescue Bolo from Cheese Thief.
I can't ask you to do that, Scouts.
You saved our lives. This is all we can do to begin to repay you. Besides, we're heading north anyway, to the Otter's Den.
Yeah, and I can help.
No, Mila. You're staying here with Jeb.
But I'm strong and capable too, just like you are.
Mila.
If you don't let me help my brother, I'll just sneak out and do it myself. You know I've done it before. Don't leave me behind, Papa.
All right. We'll all go.
Good.
Brilliant. Then let's get moving.
Whenever you're ready, we can take the raft across the slough to Grating Gully. For now, take a moment to rest and convene with your friends.
I'd better check up on everyone.
Are you ready to head off? We likely won't be seeing Captain Jeb again, so if you got anything to say to him, best do it now.
We ought to keep moving.
All right. Everyone into the boat.
It's been a pleasure to meet you all. Sophia, Liam, friends, Valo, do send word as soon as you and your family are safe. I'll be sick with worry until then.
Thank you, Jeb, for everything. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Well, you would have sunk in the bog, I do believe.
Stay safe, friend.
No rat would dare mess with me.
Bye, Uncle Jeb.
Don't worry. He had his fill of rats last night. We won't have to worry about him again for a while.
Well, I still don't like it. Liam, about last night, you said a mouse helped guide us.
Well, I saw one, yes. But Jeb said it wasn't him.
There's only one mouse who appears to worthy beasts in times of great need.
Who?
Martin the Warrior, of course.
Martin? The ghost of the Redwall Warrior. Here.
Ghost? Them's not real, though, her. Do they be?
This time yesterday, I would have called you superstitious. But today, I'm not so sure.
I've experienced plenty of strange things in the slough, but nothing that could explain such an apparition.
You four must be something real special if Martin himself has got your back.
You really think so?
Yes, I do.
Over here! I found a scrap of cloth. Could it be Bolos?
No doubt. That's his scent.
They came right through here then.
Call me if you find any more.
Young scout. By Martin's sword, I am so glad to see you. Please, I need your help.
Friar Thomas, are you all right?
It's Oleander. You see, we discovered an old otter's halt just through the aqueduct there. Bit of a squeeze, but welcome shelter from that wretched storm. And well, she got locked in some sort of old archive. I've done what I can, but I'm not so young as I once was.
Leave it to me. Surely the key is hiding around there somewhere. I'll sniff it out and return Oleander safe and sound.
Oh, thank you, dear child. Poor thing has had a rough go since we left Lily Grove. Separated from her parents, stuck travelling with an old mouse like me. I just have to make good on my promise to get her to Redwall.
You all go ahead. I'll catch up soon as I can. Is that all right, Vallow?
Do what you must, Scout. We will wait for you at the cemetery gate.
How is it out there?
Admittedly, there are more rats than I expected. 3 crews at least, possibly more.
How in Mossflower are we going to manage 3 whole crews?
We aren't. I will go alone. You stay up here and search for the entrance to the Otter's Den. By Martin's favor, our destinations have crossed.
So we're here. This is the place?
Mr. Vallow, will him yous be all right? All alone, like?
Don't you worry about me, Master Glimbar. Us stouts have a fair few tricks even the craftiest of rats wouldn't expect. You focus on finding the route out. And please, no matter what happens, look after my Mila for me.
I'll come with you.
I appreciate the offer, Scout. But if we're going to remain unseen, only one of us should go. And it must be me. I understand these vermin better than you do. I was once one of them.
You're not going alone, Papa! Let me go too!
Mila, of all the plants that bloom in the spring, I favor most the flower.
Papa...
It'll be all right, Mila. Vallow knows what he's doing. Now, everyone come on! We've got to find the entrance to the Otter's Den.
I don't see any sort of door around here.
I don't either.
Could Vallow have been wrong? Is the shortcut not here?
Remember all those strange puzzles we solved to get here? Look down there.
It's those symbols. The same ones we saw in the gully.
And Jeb said the Otter's Den was locked by a puzzle.
Aye, but Vallow told us to wait up here.
He also told us to find the door. You stay up here and keep looking. I'm going down below.
But there'll be so many vermins. How are you going to get down there?
This fallen pillar ought to do the trick.
Scout, what are you doing here? I told you to wait above.
You need help.
I can handle a few rats.
This is far more than a few. Besides, I think these stones here are our ticket to the den.
Of course they are. But it'll cause a commotion and the rats will come flocking. I've already determined the solution, but I must save Bolo first.
Then let me be a diversion. I've been outwitting these vermin since Lilygrove. I'll buy you time.
Seeing as how you're already here, fine. You make a noise to the right while I sneak around to the left.
I heard someone just then. Boy!
I've got him!
Bolo? What are you doing?
Got the stoat you wanted, cheese thief. I've kept my end of the bargain.
So you have. I should have given you more credit, Stoat.
Why, Bolo? These rats are bandits and raiders.
Shut up! For years you've told me I had to live like those pathetic woodlanders. Well, not anymore. We're stoats, and we belong here.
Don't know what you're saying, son.
I know enough.
Yes, this is all very touching. But do let me interrupt. Tell me, healer, where did your little mousy guests get off to?
What do you care?
They have something I want.
This can't be happening. The puzzle.
Don't forget our deal, Chief Thief.
I haven't forgotten. You want a place on our crew. Prove your mettle among the vermin. Let's prove it now. What do you say, sympathizer? Join our crew as an equal or a prisoner?
Never again kill myself. Rats and beasts like you.
Your own flesh and fur was willing to trade it all for a place with me. You should be honored I'm even extending the offer.
Your threats are empty. You're in need of me.
Think you're so clever. And what if we do? It doesn't change a thing. Your little mountain friend swallowed up by the swan, or else the snake. Just like my beasts. Ain't no one coming to free you now. So, what do you say? Work for me, and I might even let you be second mate. If you're good a healer as they say, Chief will reward you well.
Never.
You're the biggest fool of a stoat I ever did see.
You found the door, Liam! Oh, now we can escape to...
I don't understand.
Mila. It's alright. We're going to figure something out. There's got to be some way to catch the rats off guard. Then Valo can escape, and...
But what about Bolo?
I don't think he wants to come with us.
It'd be kind of guessing, but I do be hearing that pirates be as scurry as I, or least when it comes to ghosts.
That's right. Bo said that pirates are superstitious. He's got a big book on pirates.
Well, that's it! We'll pose as ghosts and give them a good scare. They'll be so spooked they're sure to just leave everything and run.
Cheesefeath certainly isn't the brightest wheel on the shelf. It just might work, but only if we can really frighten them. If they catch our play, we'd all be in more trouble than we are now.
I think I have an idea.
Who dare stomps on my grave?
What's that? Cap, it's an apparition! What? No, it can't be. Who goes there?
Cheesefeath's attitude had laid bare his strengths and weaknesses. He had a warden's nature, a step above the other rats in logic and deduction, to be sure. But he was proud as a king, a sucker for praise, yet insecure. And that was where they'd strike.
You fool!
What do you mean? I do think you be onto something here.
You pirates desecrate my resting place and trample on hallowed ground!
I knew it.
I told you these was graves.
Quiet, fool. He's bluffing. He must be. Ghosts ain't real.
Delusional captain! You command no respect! The one you trust most prepares to betray you!
What? Shut up! I don't believe you.
I think it's working. He's doubting himself.
Pay the price! Atone before your fate is sealed!
What is it you want then? What will it take to get rid of you?
Prostrate yourself and confess your transgression. Plead forgiveness, and perhaps we spirits will deign to forgive you.
The great Captain Cheesefeed beg? Not a chance. Just who do you think you are?
Don't ask for too much.
You make light of me, rat, but you know not who I am.
I? Enlighten me.
I am, that is, a warrior of Redwall, a guardian of these lands. Be gone, or face me in battle.
You're wrong. It can't be. You're lying.
Oh, it's no use.
I will not argue with you, rat. I have given you fair warning. It is up to you if you heed it.
Or else what?
You will lose everything you fought to attain here.
Bah! Ain't much good here anyway. Though Chiefle... This ain't worth it. Come on, you lot. Back to the ships. We haven't found the wretched key, and we're angering the spirits. Let's go, and bring the healer.
No, Valo!
Papa!
Let's go. Back to the ship.
The plan had worked. Liam's guys had fooled the superstitious rat. But Valo...
Don't forget our healer, Stoke, you hear me? He's coming with us.
No!
The exhausted and dejected friends were forced to continue onwards. What else could they?
We ought to get going, don't you think? Unless there's something you want to chat about first.
What a huge rat! I don't imagine... It couldn't be, could it? The infamous Gloomer that fought Martin? And needs a code. No. Those otters and their puzzles. I'm sure many of these doors are fakes, but I don't have time to check if any are real right now.
See you doesn't mean I can smell you. Where are you? Mousy, mousy, mousy. Where are you? How fortunate the tunnels of Pontardaria led me to the very mouse I was looking for. I'll rip you limb from limb. You won't get away this time! Just because I can't see you, it doesn't mean I can't smell you. Stay still, and it'll all be over soon. I'll have your head on a stick. You mousy fool! Where are you, mouse? I'll have your head on a stick! You're mine now! You won't get away this time! You're a fool to think you could escape, scum!
Oh, you did it, Liam!
Thought you'd lost me, huh?
No, I knew you could do it.
Is he be... you knows?
Ooh, I don't think Scummy will be messing with us anymore.
Oh, we did it!
You did it, Liam. We never would have made it this far without you.
Oh, come now. We've still got to get you...
Mila?
Mila? What's wrong?
I can't. I'm not the best healer in the world yet.
You don't need to be the best to be welcome at Redwall. You can learn here. They'll protect you, help you.
We'll be with you, Mila.
No, I'm Vermin. Just like Bolo.
Why don't you say that, Mila? You know you're not.
They'll hear about what he did. They'll know. They'll say. I can't go yet. Not without Papa. Not without... I can be better. I'll be the best.
Oh, Mila, wait! It doesn't fit. There's a piece missing for this door. We were supposed to care for her.
So what are we supposed to do now?
I don't think there's anything we can do. She's gone.
And so she was.
Gone? Gone? But she can't have gone. Grandfather, that can't be the end.
Never fear, William. That is certainly not the end of young Mila's story.
I suppose Liam and the others didn't have much choice but to move forward. They had to get Sophia to Redwall.
Indeed.
How are you feeling, Sophia?
Don't worry about me. We've got to be almost there, don't you think?
Oh, I'd say more than almost, Miss Sophie.
Redwall. We finally made it.
Ahoy, travellers! You look like you've come a long way.
You could say that.
You're welcome here for whatever rest you need. Come!
Not all stories can end with a bow and cake, William. But that doesn't mean all is lost. It simply means there is more to come.
Thank you for welcoming us into your abbey, brother.
All creatures are welcome in Redwall.
And as for you, dear friend, while not every legend is known and not every tale is told, each is precious beyond measure. Your own tale may take you through pastures and perils, fields and fears. But should you ever find yourself wandering that woodland path, listen for the bells ringing in the distance, smell the welcoming fires of the evening meal, and watch for that glimpse of red through the forest. Know that you are always welcome within our home, here at Redwall Abbey.
Within these walls where the Joseph bell tolls, within these halls where the spirit of Martin calls, when darkness falls upon these ancient stones, those shadows crawl and chill our children's bones. Safe and sound, paw side by side, in the hall, great and small, we'll stand and we'll sing all together. From Morby Loft to Cavern Hole, within this place, welcome all. Come and stay, welcome all. Welcome all to Redwall. Alone he wandering westward came, and found the hall in smoke and flame. Triumphant over tooth and claw, he smote his foes with iron paw. Bane of vermin, strong and bold, lord of badgers long foretold. The forge is cold, the blacksmith gone. He sleeps in Salamander strong. He stood an ancient oaken tree, unshakable by storm or sea. The woodland rested in his shade, and peace increased through glen and glade. Root and apple, corn and wheat, growing on the mountain's feet. The tree is dead, its seeds live on, and roll and salamander strong. Now deep within the mountain's bone, marks his tomb, the cave engraved with words of doom. Signs and symbols on the walls, all that is and will befall eternal watch from dusk to dawn. He keeps in Salamander strong. He keeps in Salamander strong.